From the beginning, we were wrong. And only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and immutable Fae folk. But Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen, terrible and deadly. Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathen. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of Men and Alpha fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
What do you think this one is then? Alpha? Garan? Could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Garan?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other. A human. And not in bad shape. Oh, mean by the look of him. You know how you can tell? Turn him over. See if there's a stick in his arse. All right then. Make sure it goes into the report. You know he'll want all the details.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name him, I think we're done. Put him with the others.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
They're all over. Run!
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
Stay away!
Help! Anybody!
You! Up there, please help me!
More mortal
Please!
scum? No child, no must show. All die.
Oh, thank you. Wait. It worked! By the tome, it worked! You're alive! But your body was reaped a We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. Oh, my. We've never... Hughes may have the answer to that as well. You must stay... Professor Former, the Tuatha are... Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get... Oh, my. You don't know? We've never seen them this far inland. Not... I wish I could tell. We just put it in the furnace room with the others. The Well of Souls is... And... there will be plenty of time to explain later. He'll be in his study on the ground floor of... Let me get this door. Right this way. You go first. This is what they're after. Our greatest invention. The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war. An end to death. The storerooms. See if you can find anything useful. Wait! Do you hear something? More Tuatha! Going to need more than just that sword. That one had a bow. Get it? Archers up ahead. Best shoot them before they see us. Go, go! Daggers are deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. Their speed more than makes up for their size. More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly.
mortal vermin scatter.
Cave blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems. Incredible! What are you? They've completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to burn a path. Not more spiders. Burn them. Burn them!
You're not one of them. Ansel, yet alive. And who's this?
That's what I intend to find out. He came out of the well.
What? Then he'd better get inside to see the old man. Quick, before those Tuatha make another push.
This is where we part ways. But take whatever you want. Just make sure you get to Hughes. We can hold off the Tuatha here. I suppose these might be able to help. If the Tuatha realize what is directly ahead, he needs to see.
I'll see you on the outside. If fate wills it.
Simple cloth frees your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it.
You've made it, and look at you, even with all you've been through. The Tuatha, your return from the dead. Please forgive me, you must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Fomerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing, the Well of Souls, the pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success. If we only had the time, there's so much we might learn from one another. You don't know. They're called the Tuatha. They were once Fey folk of the Winter Court, but they've been twisted by their Lord Gadflow. But how could they have found us out here? We're miles away from the front lines. The war has never touched Dalantarth. And why attack the well? The Fey are complicated. I could write 10 volumes on the effects of immortality on their pseudo-feudal court system alone. I am Fomerus Hughes, Scholar of Vivification Prime Circle. We're standing above my life's work, the Well of Souls. And there's so much to learn about you, though. I imagine it's all a bit muddled. A side effect of the prismere? Shape of the basin? No. If only we had more time. I wish I could tell you more, but your death is a mystery to me as well. It seems that your memory died with your body. You see, the well is designed to capture the soul of someone recently deceased, recreating their physical form within its waters. Simple, really. Your rebirth is the first we might truly call a success. There have been others, but the results weren't quite right. The Tuatha are a radical splinter of the Fae. Insane, bloodthirsty, and immortal. Even when they die, their essence returns home to be reborn later. They hate mortals like you and me, and want us wiped off the face of Amalur. I can only imagine how much they hate the idea of mortals being reborn. It's been my life's work, but why did it work on you and no one else? What makes you different from the... There are so many questions to ask, and if we're too much to explain... What's important is I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe. Yes, you're right. I've got my notes, but it's just that you... Wait. Fascinating. Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure what... Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Tuatha have reached the lab! They're inside the...
No! We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly! Follow the path to the town of Gorhart. Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive!
Tear this town apart!
I saw you fighting there. Did they really have a troll? I don't know how the Tuatha found us, but if they had a troll, fate was kind to collapse that doorway behind you, or they would have chased us into the glade. We started building here when they found Prismeer in the mines nearby. Never thought we'd see Tuatha this far out with fate weavers. Ah, charlatans. Hugh swears by them, but I'll be damned. Hugh's ran off, you say? I wouldn't worry too much. The old man's tougher than he looks. They're technically a type of wild fae. Related to the fae of the summer and winter courts, actually. Dangerous enough in the wild. The Tuatha also use them in their army. I never did trust fae to begin with. Well, those Tuatha are the worst sort. They wage some sort of war, but the front's all the way out east. What are they doing out here? The well was incredible, but it took armloads of Prismeer crystals to keep the thing active. That's why we built it so close to the stone. They even put in a few tunnels to deliver the crystals directly into the well. I told them. Looks like I was right. Again. Good luck out there.
I remember you. You're the one?
No, I had no idea anything like...
The Well of Souls is bigger than... I never wanted anyone to get hurt. I promise you, if I knew who it was, I'd tell you. Sharing research is one thing, but academic sabotage is a crime.
I don't have... I don't want any...
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old fate weaver, eh? Fate weavers look at the great tapestry of fate. The threads will tell us how a life will unfold. But knowing the future and being able to change it are two very different things. Did he? Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably dead by now. When he started his experiments, the cards told me that the Well of Souls would work. But its success would come. The old man took it pretty well, honestly. Although we did a lot of drinking after that. I suppose I could spare a little help, in memory of Hughes. Or in... You? You're the cards this morning. I drew the Gravedigger. Prepare yourself. What are you? The threads of fate. I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like you. Just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do? You just... Fate is... Come here. I promise not to tell you if I see your death. That would be my guess. He was an act... You're nervous. Relax. This is what Fate Weavers do. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Or, at least, I should be. Your Fate's weave is always hard to see. This doesn't make sense. If this is true... And I'm not saying I believe it. Then your path is yours to determine. It could mean nothing. I've never had a reason. I'll meet you at his home to the east. Once I was Agarth the Unyielding, the Blade of Avgrum. I wrestled the Colossus Priestess and declined knighthood by the High King of the Fae. I was a hero of men, but that wasn't enough for me. I joined the Fate Weavers, hoping to find a way to conquer destiny itself. You can find Arden's little cottage in the middle of Jovan. Had to move there when he got run out of... He's a damned good Fate Weaver. But that doesn't make you very popular. Especially not in... We're all threads in the... Our title... And when a Fate Weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become. The Fate Weavers were once a great, unified order of sages from all the mortal races. We foretold the destinies of kings and gods. But that power takes a toll. Nobody likes bad news. And all the news in the world is getting worse. The Order splintered long ago. Now the old traditions are all but lost. And all I foretell is the fate of my beer. And I see it being empty soon. Hughes was always an odd one, curious and determined as any of his kind. But he always knew what was important. He didn't worry about dying as long as he knew he'd get the well working. The Tuatha aren't like any Fae I've ever... Why, they're practically human. That's just it. He lives in a little hut to the east in... What could this all mean?
Of all the songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand than Olain's many feats of might, the pure and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Everyone just stand back. The warden can't work when you're crowding so close. Go back to your business. Go on.
come in. Welcome to Goreheart, the last... settlement before the Feylands. How can I fill your pack today? Come see me again.
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy when... Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the... I've spent most of my life dealing with them. Goreheart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free. We keep a precarious peace with the Court of Summer. But we're a good community full of good people. Peaceful Fae make... That's about all I know. Little more than rumors and stories from my youth. I'm the Warden of Goreheart. And a poor one. I've been back from the war for only 6 months and been warden for less than 2. Now here I am with an injured Fae on my doorstep. I'm a disgrace. Our fate rests in the hands of a few chosen who fight in the east. You wouldn't even know it in Goreheart. I don't know what the Tuatha would be doing this far from the front lines. They're a wicked breed, though, and I pity the man who meets up with them in these dark... It appears she was attacked with some manner of short. People simply stood by as she... I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, it's difficult to say. We've been plagued by the Red Legion. In case you haven't heard, there have been some Tuatha sighting in the woods to the west. Well, you're the only one. I'm going to suggest seek her wisdom. I would... She spends her days in the precipice overlooking the village. Hope you stay in town.
Good day!
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. My, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, he will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
May your hollow gods keep... Your face is new to me. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I wandered the forest for many seasons. Before that, I dwelled in the gardens of Issa. I prefer the quiet of this village, the mirth of the witless. We are kin to the seasons and cycles of all life, to new life and perpetual growth. Mortals may view the warmth of the petals and smell the beauty of a newborn bud. Feylands? Yes, I've heard these words before, but do not understand their meaning. I cannot reveal much. The gardens are It is located far east of here in a wood so thick it would devour. I adore every sad soul in the village. Even I watch them from my perch, hoping to learn the meaning. They contain memories, great moments, ideas. The Fae do not record their words in ink or on paper. Ink fades. Lore stones mark where our kind has made a lasting impression. I find them so interesting. Strange creatures you are. Strange, but glorious. I feel them near, flitting through the western woods like shafts of shadow in the sunlight. What could have brought them here? The Tuatha do not trouble themselves with easy prey. If they prowl these woods, it is for worthy quarry. Yes, I witnessed this crime. The victim was... However, it will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far... Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. Farewell.
Nice to see you.
You there! Do you feel nauseous? No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I... Haven't you seen it? The grim tower to the west. Avoid its shadow if you... I have seen many conflicts unfold, but never have I seen one in which the Tuatha will not settle for simple victory. They want total domination, and for years I dabbled in alchemy, healing, now I spend my sleepless nights in search of a formula that will end such conflicts forever. Do you really think I'm able to This is a place of research. There is no charity. If you must know, my name is Nanny Henry, formerly the chief alchemist of Alistar. But you wouldn't know what that is. When the scholars in the tower ordered me to leave the grounds, I took refuge here. The Almain are a private people, keen to keep to them. Bandits, ruthless and well organized. Long ago, these villains confined themselves to the coast, but recently they've moved inland to avoid the war. Now, they are the Undying. Everything in Amalur exists for a particular reason, except for the Tuatha. They're not meant to be. I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search. Why ask questions when you could never understand the answer? If you must know, something of value has been stolen. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing. I do not deserve... I'm not sure where Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Agnurfar Hall, and once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my... The villagers believe it's haunted, but I have a feeling that's a ruse devised by the Red Legion. They mean to terrorize these people into submission. I fear for his life. Karth was gifted in a way that I've witnessed in only a select few. If the Red Legion has him, there's no telling of how he'll be treated. He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnurfar Hall, the Arathi ruin. People say it's haunted, but goodbye.
Good day.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agnurfar Hall is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid? Not much is known about the fabled beings of Order. They abandoned this world long ago. I hope that by spreading tales of spirits and boogeymen, they could prevent the curious villagers from exploring too deep. I'm skilled in alchemy, but it has never brought me riches or respect. The only way I will ever find glory in this life. She, like so many others in Goreheart, is prone to ignorance. She sees what she wants. Her whole life is a lie, she tells herself. They're very careful about whom they allow into their ranks, and they were resistant to her discovery will fetch a high price in Rathir, and could even decide this misbegotten war. Still, that is no concern of mine. I simply want to be one of the Red. Oh, I see. Nanny always... At this very moment, poor Nanny. I'm sorry. I have no choice.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone. These walls are grown, are built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades, some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that. But the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle the disquiet that haunts people like you.
She bested Threng in combat fair, Finian cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
Welcome to Gorehart.
Everyone in Gorehart is talking about the attacks. They say that it is all thanks to you. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nanny Henry. Take this. They seem so eager to aid me in my work that I've failed to pursue the proper references. Yes, I have only myself to blame. How was I to know he was a scout and a thief? His interest in alchemy, farewell. You're welcome in my shop anytime, and please... Enjoy a discount on all services. Farewell.
Damn Red Legion. What is it? You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies. She is a member of the House of Ballads, the legendary court of Fae heroes. If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a I'm not sure yet, but this is bad. She's Fae. If the House of Ballads... We could go to the Warsworn and get an oath of protection, but that would require payment. We mustn't cover this. You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. All I know is what I learned in my youth. The heroism of King Wenson and his court of enchantments. For all I know, the House of Ballads is nothing more than myth. But I've seen many bandit clans in the Crystal War and back home. But these men are... The Red Legion has been a presence in the area for several weeks now. Our people are... Once they fought the beasts of chaos, marching to glory through many victories. Now they're nothing more than hired blades. Anyone can... It's east of here, in the meadows of Yolvin. Farewell.
I am Katrin. Do you require my healing touch in mind? Be careful out there.
Hello.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the Godstorm, the Withering War.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the glory. No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Hallam the White prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted. It is to fill an... This is not a mortal concern. If I am known as the Squire, It is my duty. The mortals in Gorhart believe they have trees may be cut down, vines stripped away. The storyteller leads us all in the telling of the great song. Only the greatest heroes of the summer. Their glory unites all Fae in a cup. The House of Ballads is home to the Court of Enchantments, where our heroes come. There are three mains. The Hall of Accolades is where the finest Fae crafters. He was one of our most beloved knights, a ballad's treasure. I can't bear to think of him dead, now across the sea. A warrior for our savage cousins. I did not fear them in previous seasons. They were our allies. As if this new breed of mad Fae has seized the Court of Winter in its grip. There can only be a summer and a winter. There is no other third order if we crave balance. No doubt you speak of Illuvia. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. Attacked, you say? Your kind is too timid to even speak to us, and now you're trying to tell the people of Gorhart that they have nothing to fear from us. Goodbye.
See Nanny for alchemical goods.
You made it. You're back. I was so... The Fae has recovered. Gorhart will be a new community. A place of compassion. And bye now.
Greetings, stranger. I understand that you are to thank for my interest in humans brought me to the boundaries of your village, and that led to my unfortunate... Gorhart is not simply a village. It is a seed. They are the greatest of us, lords and ladies of the telling. Like all Fae, I will take what I've learned from their experience and light the darkest wood. My story is their story, for the telling belongs to all of us. I serve the House of Ballads as a squire, but I've not been home for almost a full season. They will be expecting me.
Hello.
The Red Legion is about.
Listen, all of you. As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Ballads. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind. Sir Sagril has fallen. Sagril, slayer of Ozigan, defender of the crown of Haxi, has been defeated. A death in the House of Ballads gives an opportunity, a chance for one hero to join the ranks of the greatest champions in fey-telling. Olain, Creth, Wenson the Bold. Do any of you, have the courage to pass the confirmation? If you do, your adventures will be sung to the heavens for all eternity.
A mortal is a pledge.
This does not Sir Sagril's passing leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of Ballads. You are bold, however, if you so choose. Join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the lair of the Thresh is east. Go now.
Brash dustling. You have first that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gorgoath? When you stand before the knights of the Court of Enchantments, while all of our kind play a role in the grand telling, it is the feats of a legendary few that bear remembering. These knights lead the House of Ballads. I am Phaikon, speaker of renown the world over. I've claimed many ballads, but none so important as those sung. This is my third attempt at claiming a seat in the House of Ballads. Perhaps this telling will be the one. All Fae know of the storyteller. He is the caretaker of the telling and has been since the first spring began. There is no higher honor than to earn it. The House of Ballad's function is to ensure that the mightiest Fae hero... She approached each of us who is vying for an empty seat in the House of Ballads, sometimes in the forest. Each time she offered reward beyond our imagining. All she asked in return was that we infiltrate the house as her agent. Needless to say, none accepted. Call it history, or our narrative continues to be spun. The Beast and Gorgoath Hollow work together. Like lovers, the grave thresh emerges to feed and kill, to collect sustenance for itself and the Hollow. When it returns to its lair, the thresh is embraced by Gorgoath, wrapped in a warm, living shell that protects it until the next time they hunger. Alas, Agrel's is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay. We were too late to catch. If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Keep your eyes open.
Sir Sagrel was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he who we hold dear.
How can this be? At the end of this ballad, listen, I do not like this.
Times he drank his weight in wine, and many lovers pleased, and drunk from such idle pleasures, with lethargy was seized. On beds of grass he eased.
Amazing. A child of dust has defeated the grave thresh. What a you are granted. Alas, there is no time for celebration. There has been another one similar to the plight of the great Sir Ferrara has been sent to face this new challenge. Excellent. Take this potion. You will know when the time has come to use it. Now go. It is a popular that treacherous when the maid departed. Sagril, a poor cursed soul who wanders the forest. We are the soldiers of... However, our cycle is changing. Everyone, for many seasons, the court of... Yet, even as our power wanes, theirs is mysterious. I am Halep. Many in the House of Ballads call me the storyteller. He is Wenson the Bold, Falcon of Detir, Annihilator of Elkmar, Captain of the Gilded. Wenson founded the House of Ballads many seasons ago. It was meant to be a source of pride for all Summer Fae. Our glory, if you must know, it is a potion I concocted with the aid of several companions. It will bring Sir Ferrara back. This ballad requires his survival. And since the usual Sagril is not here to offer rescue, it is you who must. Many seasons ago, it was the retreat of the High King himself, but that was long ago. The oratory, like so much of our beloved summer court, has wilted in heat of time. It is a hollow the court of enchantments has marched south to face the threat and to quell rumor. Farewell.
Greetings. Hello again, my friend. I believe congratulations. Goodbye.
You should be at the oratory.
You have earned my respect, Sam.
Don't bother me.
I was told of ancient days when wise priestess Beala Tirin to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. "Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe," said Dokalfar. "Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts," cried Losalfar. Their minds, depraved and hatred poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other. From the cold-blessed Ferial, Beala Tirin, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
Lord Ferrara, valiant warrior, destroyer of Enfaminir, Duke of the Hylarans, protector of the Ring of Kiozai, discoverer of the island of Meropis, were he only to meet a better end.
Hello, I'm Lady Olaine. What do I call you? Of course. You're Sagril now, as it should be. Famor was no friend to his kind even before he was cursed. It is good that Ferrara's lot in the telling is to end the fiend's days. He deserves it. It may seem silly to outsiders, but the Court of Enchantments has become very meaningful to the Fae of the Summer Court. Our songs live on. Mortals have kingdoms and tribes and nations. We Fae are connected to one another by a deeper understanding. A magic from the Court of Summer is a circle of elders that, for lack of a better word, no one knows why it is happening. Not even Hallam the White. Yet every day, I believe it is due to what the Tuatha have wrought with their flames of war. The world he's an incredible creature. Unique in every way. No other Fae hero has grasped the imagination of our people like he has. Call me Olaine. The others will never call me anything but Lady Olaine, Knight of the Golden Knot, Destroyer of Sreng, and Keeper of the Fenian Cycle. I won a seat in the House of Ballads many seasons ago. Back then I was lost, and I desired a new telling, one with meaning. Your kind might call it a purpose. I have not met one myself, but there is word that Tuatha have been glimpsed in the shadows of... Our kind survives by the grace of nature, and there is nothing natural about the Tuatha. When the roots are poisoned, the fruit spoils on the vine.
When Hallam told me a mortal had taken the open seat, I did not. It is a pity about Sagra. We've come to aid Sir Ferrara, our brother in the... It is a ballad of obsession and sacrifice. One of the summer's oldest. Bloody Bones was not always as a terror. No, he was once called Famor, a counselor to Isa himself. Sad, when the maiden was every few seasons, Bloody would emerge and steal away a maiden to make his bride. That is, until he took the beloved. We are legendary champions of the telling, brought together for the purpose of ensuring Summer Court glory for seasons to come. Like all other Fae in the Western lands, I am a subject of the Court of Summer. There is no need to kneel. Honestly, I wish I could do away with all this king nonsense altogether. The tragedy Yes, I am the acting Wenson. But the truth... It is an amulet, worn by all King Wensons in the telling. I wear it, as have all the kings who... Only he who wears the king's token is worthy of walking in Wenson's stead, of singing the most important songs of the Summer Court. He is one who prefers action to discussion. That is why his ballad is such a stirring one. Ferrara will always be the love. Few know the truth of the House of Ballads. However, it is so the House of Ballads was established. Ferrara went in pursuit of his... You will need to revive... Go to Ferrara, and quickly. When Uduath is northwest, on the shores of Good luck.
Welcome, Sir Sagril. I am Queen Belmaid, love of King Wenson and Grand Lady of the House of Ballads. The Fae of the East are not our enemies. We count them among our kind. At least we did. Times change. That is such a mortal thing to say. It is likely that you do not understand our need for continuity, our desire to repeat the past for the good of the coming future. What then is your drive to create a bloodline? There's no difference. The House of Ballads is our He represents all that is pure and just in the Summer Court. She is our nemesis. The villain we in the House of Ballads are destined to thwart through all the seasons of the telling. If there is trouble, the maid is at its origin. I do not speak of my exploits, unless to warn against the pride that engulfs all who celebrate the telling. We are symbols of a greater truth, not the truth itself. I am best known for my infiltration of the Maid of Windermere's kingdom beyond the hills. It was I who shattered her ambitions to topple the Summer Court. It is difficult to see from its current condition, but the Oratory was once the finest venue for performances of the Summer Court canon. The voices still linger. We regaled many a king under the Oratory's grand canopy. This realm is at the mercy of cycles, of seasons, and the role of the Fae is...
Well, look at what we have here. Truthfully, something about the giant hairy... Good to meet you. The name is Ray Kildene, purveyor of fine sagecrafting goods and friend to the House of Ballads. I've been out here for weeks. Getting in is the easy part. It's getting back out that will... Lucky for me, Wenson and his friends have their oratory out here. Whatever an oratory is. They've never let me inside. Sure, Wenson and me are close friends, like brothers. And he doesn't mind at all if I camp outside the oratory here. Just so long as I clean up my mess. Apparently he's a legendary knight of the House of Ballads, its ruler. But I don't call any one village or city home. No, I'm a wanderer by nature, a merchant by trade. Most people just assume it's because I'm a restless spirit. Actually, it's because my wife wants me. If the two of you ever meet, don't tell her you found me. Please. It's a mystery to me. Fae come and go, but none of them ever pay me much mind. A while back, one of them dropped something in passing. They called it a cairn. I had it in my possession for one glorious night, before they pried it from my grip. Magic, I suppose. They don't seem to do much of anything on their own. I heard Wenson mention something about an echo stone. Sounds like trouble to me. As always, I am at your... service. Anything I can take off your...
among our court, so virile in his living. He is fervor embodied. He is vitality. He rescued Princess Luna to take as his own. King of Strand, Prince of Passion.
Mortal? Is this still? I'm curious as to how Hallam expects you to bring me back from the edge of the... They are Alme, camped just outside Uduath. I've always known my place has been among the heroes of the... You dustlings have a similar... Those of my kind perish, only to have their... The Duke of the... I have fought with the lords and ladies of the Court of Enchantment. A close companion he was. Is there any other way to view the warrior who saved... Let me be truthful with you, Dustling. I've never seen Bloody Bones act so erratically. Instead of spiriting away a young mortal maiden, he took an entire camp. And I thought this... Onward! They could be anyone.
So the witch was right. Help has come from Sir Ferrara the Fair, who flounders in the puddles of... You, new knight, leave now, forsaking the last prisoners, and I will... That's true. But you shall take the...
Well done, Sagrel. You have proven yourself worthy of the name. I don't know what to make of Bloody's tale, but it has the ring of... Off we go, then.
The hero returns. I am relieved to see you well. What is happening? First Sagrel, and now listen. You must travel to the home of Tenwa, also known as the Librarian. It is an important journey, not without its perils. Go to Tenwa, retrieve a ballad from her collection of Fey cairns. The library is a collection. The library, what the world is changing. Everyone knows it. I do not speak of magic with a knowing tongue. But I do know that the persistence of Fey songs is eternally linked to the enchanted lore stones in which they exist. When mortals began to use magic to create, change, and even destroy their own lore stones, it was decided the cairns are a new kind of lore stone. Hallam, her cottage stands in the gap between Yolvan and Haxi, southeast of here. It is an isolated spot. Tenwa is expecting you.
On the third year of passage, Tyrion entered Dalantarth. In dark wood and fany field she strode, until from wandering she was taken to the roots of mighty Velagru's child. So laden with Lyria's song, a greater magic known to none, she communed with nature's spirit, but the lyric she sought was not found. So to the plains of Erethel travelled the Lyria-guided Tyrion. Wind chased her swarthy cloak and tresses, masked her against the moonlit plains. That ebon evening tide, that coloured shade that so long ago marked us, Tyrion marched against the celestial expanse. Beneath the diamonded sky she found her rest.
As the tree roots into the earth, the tendrils of thoughts twist to the soul. As the fire renews the field, the birthing labours produce the foal. As the mantis climbs to his mate, the heart outstretched to her fair hand. As the hunter kills its prey, beside this hill he crafts from sand.
I'll kill you all if I have to. Give me a moment. They're out in droves. I don't know why. Didenhill's warden. That means he sees... It's the blood. Most don't die from it. But Didenhill is a haven for those traveling from... Aside from the... Go somewhere safe. This is no place for visits. Kester Barclay would know far better than... Take care.
Don't bother me.
Welcome. Do come in. You must forgive my lack of hospitality. The Maid of Windermere and her minions have left me in a bit of a... Creth and Airmer could offer no remedy, but perhaps your mortal ingenuity will prevail where others have failed. The Great Collection was commissioned by Lord Issa himself, but it was Hallam the White who championed its creation and who crafted the Fey Cairns. As long as the library and its many cairns remain, the songs of summer will have a place in this world, being sung again and again for an eternity. Surely you know the songs of Sir Creth and Sir Airmer, faithful friends and knight hands who recovered the Sword of Ryderk. Ah, but it's likely you know them from 2 Knights and a Troll. That is certainly their most... They were here only moments ago, and I sent them after the villain who did this. They were designed by Father Atair, a mortal, and I worked with Hallam the White to fashion the enchanted cairn shell itself. Quite a discovery they are. It took more than a season to conceive of, and then create the first working cairn, but it has been worth all my efforts. Our songs of summer are... She is the witch Magware, sworn enemy of our great house and enchantress supreme. She will do anything as it is now, and as it has always been. She preys upon the wild and stupid to reach her goals. But something is different this time. I am Tenwa. Formerly, Hallam has trusted me with protecting the maid paid with what I know. I can't recall the counterspell, of course, as it is a tale. As a jest, when the knights Creth and Airmer arrived, as in his ballad, Nyx ran when he saw Creth and Airmer arrive. He is clearly under the maid's curse and may be doing her... He ransacked the cottage and made off into the night, his gigantic arm piled high with Fey Cairns. My Fey Cairns. Her nearest lair is Sunder Caverns, where her minion Nyx may... See you soon.
Well, well. You truly fit Hallam's description. It's nice to finally gaze upon the new... Welcome to Thunder Caverns. If you've come in search of the Maid of Windermere, or you wish to know about the storyteller, well, that being said, I have complete trust in his judgment. I am Sir Aylmer at your service. I believe that there is no higher calling than the House of Ballads. We are all... He is my shadow, always there when I need him. It was the fabled blade used to beat back the Balgan during an incursion many seasons ago. Creth and I still... You too! She did leave behind... Creth and I have... That wasn't so terrible. There's more going on. And Sagro, thank you. These are... Goodbye.
story of two valiant souls I bring. Of the lords named Aylmer and Creth I sing. Two hearts united against common foes. The thoughts in mind of one the other knows. Lord Creth, of Fey knights most stoic and grave. Lord Aylmer's night hand and shadow, the blade. And gentle Aylmer is equal in might, the dawn to Creth's dusk, the day to his night. Here's the tale of how they stopped our troll. The maid of Windermere misled its soul.
Excellent. But you, as you've no doubt noticed, those cairns are warded and will not reveal. I knew they would find Nyx. After all, it is their telling to deal with his maddening ways. Those cairns are like lorestone. The one in the next room is one of Hallam's early attempts, but it should work. It is a form of magic. Lorestones have the Echo Stone and the Fey cairns are the latest in a series. It is a magical shrine, especially. See you soon.
May the stone sing your song. The story of two valiant souls I bring. Of the lords named Aylmer and Creth I sing. Two hearts united against common foes. The thoughts of one in mind, the other no. Lord, here is the tale of how the troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature was it displeased with its part. In grief it went to the Maid of Windermere. She motioned to, I shall grant your wish, and make you so. You are a human now, and so they fit. We know in part what is the troll. Then the troll and Fae did battle after, but again the heroes of honor.
Did you discover the words to the counterspell? That's it. That's it. Hear me, and don't forget a word. At this moment, she possesses the single most important song in our canon, the hero and the maid. If you must warn the House of Ballads. Time is. It is a tale. As a jest, when the knights Creth and Aylmer arrived, the great collection, as long as the library and its many cairns remain, the songs of. It is a form of magic new to our kind, a creation of our own Hallam the White. It is what he and I have been doing here in the library. These lorestones have become a common magic among the young races. They are readily made, changed, and defiled. We Fae need a new currency of telling. The Echo Stone and the Fae cairns are the latest in a series of experiments, as Hallam and I seek a way to protect and perpetuate our greatest songs. They were designed by Father. It took more than a season to conceive of. It is good you killed him. He deserved it for working with the likes of the maid. Of course he will be back, so don't get too self-congratulatory. I am Tenwa. Formerly a knight, Hallam has trusted me with protecting the catalogue of legendary summer feats. Go find Wenson and Hallam. It may already be. I will sing of you, my friend.
wait here. I will be here.
You may search the Empire 10 times over, but you will not find your beloved. They like you.
Good to see you.
Your ballad was certainly impressive.
Greetings, Sagrel. These are your grounds now.
Good. You are well. The Saint Tenwa says you have acted as our agent thus far, Sagrel. Do you continue to stand by? I knew I could count on you. It is no use for us to combat the Maid of Windermere when his name is Father Eter. He is a monk and an alchemist. And it is the foundation-driven man. All is not lost. Wenson fights the enchantment. I have known Eter for 40 seasons. He believes in his god's order, and aside from being a follower of Mitharu, Eter is the most skilled alchemist I have. The creation of a new form of magic, lore stones, are a faulty. Father Eter watches over a small Almain. Go, find Eter.
Greetings.
Dara, I will never be your lover, yet I will make a likeness of your loveliness, your sun-kissed face, your moonlit eyes. I found a crest of sand, from which I will give my love true form.
Well, now. So, I don't want to think you've stumbled on our camp by accident. Go on, ask. Ask to join our merry number. Oh, you... When such a time is...
You have come.
Welcome to St. Idris. His quarters are on the second floor of the mission bunkhouse. 5 years in the swamps of Cluricon was enough to rid me of my lust for war, but I found home here with the others. All we see, I know only what I've seen from this hill. The Fae are a wild race, inspired by the intimacy with the natural world. We at the mission marvel at this. Occasionally Father Eter would play host to a visiting summer court Fae, but I know nothing of the meetings, except that many of the brothers frowned upon them. I'll admit that the Eastern lands are beautiful in their own way. Like Dalentarth, the forests and swamps are ruled by Fae folk, but a far more Cluricon should be seen, but I advise that you wait until after the war passes before you pay your ship's passage. It dried up several months ago, so we sent several brothers down to try and find some deeper reserves. Father Eter had great interest in Mitharu's natural splendors. He volunteered to lead the project, with Wolf by his side, of course. The Authority is the one true father to all humankind. It is by his grace and order that we are able to survive the trials of this world. He tests us in all that we do. Our goal is set. This mission was established 20 years ago. No, it's enough to make a man question his faith. Father Eter, but since their work repaired, Mitharu save us all. You're free to search the bunkhouse. In another life, Wolf was a butcher in Galafor. He's a naive sort, and his gifts do not lie in prayer. But Father Eter believed that Wolf had been called. Bless you, child.
Stay back. I don't know who you are or how you found me, but that was my name, yes. But it means nothing now. Not after everything I've seen, everything. They radiate a strange, wild magic. I lost my true father in the mines. I had no choice. The strange woman, when she left, Father dropped the crystals back into the... Oh, please. I am not to get out of here.
The waters of Loch Dyke. Don't bother me.
to Hallam the White and his pet to expose my plans. You will regret ever joining the House of Ballads. I am known as the Maid of Windmere. You will have to try better than that, beloved. I wanted the mission's crystals, but the mortal and his boy would not cooperate. Winston is with me since I have...
This is not just about the court anymore. You have roused the maid's interest, and it is clear she wishes to add you to... We must do as she commands, but we will be prudent in how we... So, Sagrul, are you ready to make the preparations and depart? Now is the time. Then there is little you can do to prepare for the journey ahead, but this is all I can offer you. The rest of the story is yours to tell. One can always find what is sought if the desire is strong enough. Venture no... You are our last hope.
The telling has been amended.
How may I serve the court?
I don't know what to do. Why go to a Fate Weaver? Why? Sometimes I don't feel this way. Sometimes it's reassuring, but not right now. Not when it's so close. I still think it's a blessing. Talking to that Fate Weaver means I can make good on the time I have left. But how can I tell my family? It's like erasing the smiles from their faces, or like killing the joy in their hearts. Why would I do that? So I don't feel guilty about deceiving them? Isn't that just selfish? Is it completely selfish to not tell them, so I don't have to see them upset? But facing this alone, truly alone, I can't do it.
You've come. This is my realm. The Wall of Thorns awaits. As it is in the tell me, beloved, are your tales worth a...
Look who it is, Krath. Hallam the White has sent his right hand to tear at Our Lady. You are interrupting a duel for the ages. There can only be one Windermere. The pawns of Hallam only wish to harm our mistress, and they will feel the sting of our blade. She is the only one who deserves our worship, the only one willing to stand against the telling and fight for her own ambition. She is glory. It is I, but in truth I've discovered a greater calling, a purpose that will never fade. I fight for the maid now, and she whispers her love to me. Need our armor? Perhaps you can help. Unless you believe yourself worthy of such an honor, then by all means... What? Where's the court? You mentioned...
The kingdom cursed by maid's dread hand, when all were doomed to sleep, the lovely Bellmaid rescued all, despite her claws to weep. And why did Bellmaid cry, you ask? Her king Wenson was ill. The evil maid of Windermere had tried to break his will.
You have chosen. The maid can only have one chance. Goodbye.
She took the cloak of Ammon's meek and crept through summer's end to break the seal of magic's veil.
Well, I grow more impressed with every head you lay before me. Well done. You rival even Sir Elswin in your foolish arrogance. You may have passed the Wall of Thorns, but the Weeping Gorge proposes its own unique challenges. Like all the elders, little phantoms hiding behind the victories of the past. Weak minds. He was captain of the Royal Windermere Guard, and my staunchest defender. His body lies below where it is what prevents my enemies to raise the bridge. Alas, Sir Elswin has been killed, as goes the story.
I have you right where I... Oh, I see what happened. Blast. I was once a grand knight in the clan of Isa, but misfortune befell me when I believed the lies of the witch. She lured me, wooed me, honored me, promised me power. I became the champion and protector of her castle. That did not last long. She tired of my service and my love. Just look at the result. A great sword to the throat, how else? It was gloriously bloody, if I recall. Really?
Enough, mortal. You presume too much. This song does not belong. What is this? What have you done, Sagran? What brings me to this strange place? It's as though a troll... Goodbye.
You are brave. No mortal has ever set foot. Never before has there been one worthy of sharing it with me. I do not doubt it. You have the taste for blood and willingness to sacrifice, even if it is the lives of others you sacrifice. Hallam has seen it, and while the end is near, it has yet to be written. Whatever I desire, it makes possible. I wanted to change the ballads, and I have done it. I wanted Wenson, and he is mine. Those who seek to be my subjects, you are safe here, so long as you do not... Wenson waits for you, and this village is mine. You could lie beside...
Welcome. You're not at all what I expected. You're just in time. Our little army is building up quite... Every summer ballad ends in the maid's defeat. Time and again she has... This army is not a new device. Not at all. It is all part... It is the source of her power and of her madness. Please, it is just Sagrel. I am no knight. I only recently came of age. The maid seized me just as I was leaving my hollow, as though she had been waiting. The great cycle has left me vacant. But I am no friend of... The beasts in this village may act civilized, but they are anything but. Of course you are. Forgive me. I often forget that my time with the House of Ballads has passed. You see, this place, it's calm. It is only an illusion. We must destroy the crystals to earn our freedom. The crystals are hidden around the village and forest of Summer's End. You must hurry.
Around the castle were the Fae, who lulled to sleep from song. The maid would make an army fear, some hundreds of thousands strong. And like the rakish Sir Sagrel, Bellmaid snuck through entranced glade, and found the source of evil there, a crystal of the maid. A mighty fey hammer she took in hand, and, singing like the lark, she ended the enchanting haze that deepened in the dark. The creatures freed, released from spell, became savage once more. The crystal posed a threat to fey, belted hand to shore.
Hello. Quite a display, my friend. It makes me proud to share a name. You made quick work of the maid's army. Take this. The toll will break, and now I am free. I do hope we just above the chantry. I am grateful to you.
Welcome to my home, beloved. I hope it suits your fancy. For I loathe this rock. I no more wish to be the queen of this castle as I do to return to it again and again. I will escape its legacy. That is a promise. Whence in it is time, everything.
And to the dawn, and to the echoed dusk, I, the king of ancient ballads, scepter of this house, and the falcon of Detir, annihilator of Elkmar, and on, languish in a sanctified seat.
Sagril, you've come at last. Luckily, your death will provide her much... I remember when she came, appearing before my eyes. I don't know what became of the others. Of Air, is there anything left of it after this travesty? A vile thing she is. Even...
Look at this, Olaine. The maids of... Wait. I don't understand.
Last. At last you've come. Everything we must escape this place. The telling has... I've been captured by the maid many times in the telling, and I've always escaped. This time, enchanted, all of them. All to write her twisted tale of... If we must. The maid will be in the court. It's not far. Stop! Sagar, wait! Go no far. I can't do this. Now she... This story, I believe in you.
We meet in the flesh at last. It is a pity our relationship ends here. All you have witnessed was for you, though. You are special. Perhaps the Tuatha I weep for. Justice for what has been done to me all these many lifetimes. No longer are you at war. We usher in a new... Now go.
Wretched fool of pride am I to think I could resist her seduction. I know perdition like the terrestrial cane, a crutch that saps the dew of youth. And yet here was beauty manifested, a heart serene, sublime, a clamorous cascade, all in calumnious wonder. When night falls on the countryside, the noise of wanton opprobrious lechery, the stench of sullen gloom, and the false corpse of victory exhumed to please, compounded, and again interred into the womb of the past. Then am I lost.
returns.
The hero returns. But to what? You have? I do not blame you, Sagrul. This world, this Amalur, is a realm of mortals. It is not a Fey world. It is not my world. I will remain here to serve this house, as has been my role for many seasons. Now, as it was then, I am a servant.
good to see you. You have my allegiance, but not my favor.
By me Tharu, what is it you...
Kester Barclay, my apologies. I don't mean to be rude. We're simple people here. Merchants, tradesmen. I grew up here. When I got back, I was the toast of the town. That boy needs to rest. He's got the cough. Won't listen to me or his own brother. Yes, that's it. Did that... Normally the things keep to themselves. Looks like some Jotun got into there. I can't, but Astrid Frisk, our healer, can. That is when she... We've been running low. More should have arrived this morning. You're either brave or a... Right. Travel north to the Boggart's lair and our own healer. If you think you can be of any help, you most likely find... He won't likely kill you. Leave you weak as a kitten there. Around here, a single Boggart weak... They can't allow them to run around unchecked. Coil's Bane is a Boggart cave just north of... A while back, some... Don't know what the Jotun were looking for, or if they've found it. Lumbering brutes. Why they came to Glendara is anyone's guess. He just showed up, driving the Jotun from Coils. Of course, Astrid Frisk could probably use some help. Until later, then.
It's the Boggarts bring the blood.
Logris, I see those fools have no idea what I'm capable of. Which is you act as though but you're too late. It is clear I cannot let you live. But answer me this, and I'll grant you a swift death. Which one sent you? Was it Padaxus or Lysander? Fine. Whether you're an agent of my spell...
You're back. Glad to see you made... But no matter. Our town is forever in your debt. The boggarts will always trouble Dyden Hill. Those disgusting little fey vermin. We're all glad to be rid of them. More ruins beneath the caverns, you say? I wonder who was there before the... Well, we've weathered this storm. Pray Mitharu we weather the next. I hope that's the last I see of those brutes in Dyden Hill. The town gets healthier by the day. Now that the... Until later, then.
My father's... Got the cough. He's taken to bed.
I'm sorry, there's no plague shield left. I'm sorry, but I'm simply out of plague shield. It treats the blood plague, which almost all of Dyden Hill's sick. Brother Fallon dead on the road. We don't want anyone else to die. Please, I don't know. In the forest, perhaps a bless you.
Welcome to our famed craft hall. If you've come to buy, you may speak with Olin or myself. Our doors are always open. I help you?
Looking for a... a blacksmith. Forgive me.
The militia's store of potions has been... Now it's up to me to resupply reagents and brew the potions. Our biggest problem is bogger, so it's fire potions. Tinder twig and scarwood bark. They're out in Glendara Wood, but the wood... You do see the tinder twigs often in that cave-like pass south of the lake. And scarwood barks, tinder twig, which is easiest found in
The other night, 3 bog...
Plague or thunder, the craft hall's doors are always open.
Hello?
The waters of Loch Dyden. other night, 3 boggers got into the village square.
That's all the plague shield then. Please, have this as thanks. Normally, I'd say it's not as bad as it sounds. Doesn't kill. Only half the village has it now. And a bedridden village starves sooner or later. Lumpkins, oafs, and busybodies. Except for the poor bedraggled sick ones here in my care. I suppose they all mean well. Only the airs coming out of these woods have addled their brains. Only thing for treating the blood plague. Few indeed have the skill to make it. I certainly can't, for all my years as a healer. Well, on your way with you?
Where is Thaddeus? Why won't anyone tell me?
Have a seat. Oh.
Another survivor? Were you one of the Professor's assistants in the downstairs projects? That sounds like... I mean, is. He is. Alistair is remote enough that we don't... Oh, you should be able to find him in Gorhart. Just down that old toad. I should have guessed he'd find a way out. He'd climb over a pile of dying gnomes if it meant a handful of coin. We all knew Fominus was a genius, but I guess the Tuatha weren't very pleased that it worked. I just don't understand, but the Tuatha are some sort of cult brilliant idea. At least that's what it was supposed to do. We should be safe here. What a useless father.
so much.
What do you want? Welcome.
I don't know if I'll ever take on another apprentice, not after Karth's betrayal. It just goes to show that we gnomes should... stay with our own. Farewell.
Hello. Come in. You wouldn't believe how busy we've been. Since that Fae arrived. Goodbye.
For a while I thought only the Warsworn used. Henry Kell's my name. Traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested? None are safe from its wilting touch. Lambs, all of them, yes. The people in Goreheart wish to hide from them. But you and I both know the truth. There's no running from the Tuatha. At first listen, the Fae speak in riddles. But bend an ear. They revere stories. It is how they give... If you can call it, the House of Ballads is a place where the Fae revel in their past glories. It is north of here if... I'm a firstborn traveller's child. Raised to live the way my people have for centuries. By wit and wiles. New to the Feylands, yes? That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Kiss a traveller and count your teeth, so the saying goes. They usually stay with the war in the east, thankfully so. But I've killed a few here in the Dark Wood. Wish I knew what brought them. Anyone who labours to defy nature is a fool. The Warsworn built that keep to stand for all time. But it will... They should heed the lesson of Castle Yolven. If magic wishes to reclaim what's rightfully hers, she will do it. An ancient castle inhabited by spiders. They say a witch is involved in its overthrow. I do not know of such things. I've travelled Webwood many times, but that was before the recent unpleasantness. Spiders have It is the crossroads of the southern and east. To the west lies Goreheart village. To the north is the House of Ballads. Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human. And these Ballads Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad and a beautiful ruby ring. And I need... Oh, I thought you might have been keen on the idea. It is the story of a maiden who lost her ring to the champion killed antelope and used the carcass as the ballads of these Fae repeat. Be careful who you trust.
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here. Oh, is that the name? I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea. Now I know. They were hoping to find you. Oh, no reason. At least not one you have to worry about. If I'd interfered, the Tuatha would know I was tracking them. But the Tuatha are still on the move. I'm certain we'll be on your way.
What happened here? Arin's dead. How did this happen? Why would they have... I mean, I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Delok. It's a sacred place. I was hoping... Go, I'll meet you there. Once I give Arin a proper funeral. This is twice now I've buried the bodies left in your wake.
Thank the gods, It seems you're not the assistance we requested, but don't think me ungrateful. The town was built for those who made their living harvesting silk from webwood. Though dangerous, we had the bridges and magic to guard us. Unfortunately, that seems to have stopped, and we don't have the people or the... I'm doing my best to save this town. I'm sure you can see that. Those that make their living taking the webbing from the wood so we can process it. Most of them didn't survive the first spider attack. The old forest is home to... Legends say that there was even a terrible wraith named the Widow who ruled the spiders. But such as for children. We sit on the board of late. A week ago, a team of hunters was led by the village's chief defender. Good. And these townsfolk are growing hysterical. He is too new to our village to have already given his life in the spiders. And our greatest warrior, Barton, is lost somewhere within it. They are a strange, mincing people. Good hunting! Speak with me a moment. Well, Kenrock is looking to me for... Let me put it this way. It is for the best that he is dead. Do you understand? He's a stubborn and superstitious fool. He'd have the entire town chasing... Barton has survived. So here's my proposal. I'll pay well for your help in this. What are you talking... Now, are we finished? Good hunting!
Oh, they said, it is not good to have a darkened summer, so I made a night. Oh, they said, to Yolvin you should look, so I found Cathras. Oh, they said, you have no food, so I brought water. Oh, they said, you have no homes, so I grew trees. Oh, they said, you have no music, so I laughed.
Stay back. Wait. An Almain? By the Widow's mercy, who sent you? Have you word from Canarok? I thought I'd find a nice place to retire. But before I could even look at a farm, this trouble with the spiders began. Used to be a place for easy money when the Fae pacified the wood. But lately, things have turned worse. The spiders make their home in these trees, corrupting what should be a sunny place into a twist. But Webwood wasn't more than a nuisance, until now. Seems like Canarok is I'm the only one left. These spiders all over this cave. Footprints, torn webs. But no, that damn. I need to tell Canarok. Speak with me, please. For your part in saving me, you have my thanks. And you're welcome to Gossamer End. This A-Day, the town blacksmith will make repair. Enjoy your new home, but do so quickly. If the widow is out there, we must send someone to... It used to be a place for easy money when the Fae pacified. We have neither heard... It was the Fae of that castle that tamed Webwood initially. The fair folk work a powerful magic over this forest. I've seen a lot in my years. I don't know what it could be. Could be a monster, a spider, or just a tail. The spiders make their home in these trees, but Webwood wasn't more than a nuisance until now. Information. Perhaps they can tell us how to calm Webwood. We need something to... If there's any clue as to what they did...
There's a lot I need to do, stranger. So if you've come on business, you should make... The forge is hot if you need to use it, and I've a few... I'd be happy to fix up old Gossamer End for you. That place could use... It will be ready in no time. Let me know if you want to... Well, it sure would be useful to have an alchemy workbench. The alchemy workbench should come in handy in these neck of the woods. The main floor has been expanded as much as possible. You'll be amazed when you see that attic. Well, I'll have to watch out for the riverbed, but I can add on a basement for... I'll go ahead and set up the basement with some plants and reagent. Keep safe. Garner or Barton, all I know is I need to close up the window. If you're interested in more storage space, I can expand your basement. Be careful when you go in there. Somehow, I can do one last expansion of the basement. This'll be the last upgrade I can give you. Keep safe.
This is Yolvan, proud and mighty, shaped and hewn by Fae of old. If you hear us, then we are sleeping still. But be strong of heart, new one. Our powers are old, but our triumphs are eternal. We have brought peace to the webwood and the forests of summer. Corruption and decay and filth were grown, were spread like sickness from the fens and dells of this place. They were led not by a beast, not by a fell one, but by her, the one who walks alone, the mother of 100,000 spiders. She is a queen of web and poison. She calls herself the Widow. The canopy stretched far and blocked the light of summer. But we pressed on and forward to Cathras, to the widow's den. We were but weak when we arrived, but she was weaker still, her children having died before our march. To Ashara we commended her, and then we felt the call of winter. And so some turned to sleep, and I kept watch. Some colder wind of winter blows then, we have seen. Summer does not return our brothers, our clans to us. What will happen to the vigil I keep? Winter already calls me, and no relief is in sight. The widow walks. I can feel the heart of the webwood pulsing with her anger. Her spiders are at the gates. We never thought this day would come. The widow walks. The widow walks.
Is that someone tripping about my web? And I thought my fun was over. Another stirs in Yolvin? But it is only a wretched I'm sure. The last of Yolvin is dead.
by the seas, you sure took the long route to Castle Yolvin. Now tell me, have you found their secret? Can you stop the spiders? We can't defend the town. I'm going to take the survivors and barricade the inn. The widow is... I don't know. I've fought in wars, I've fought in duels, in bars, but never against something I couldn't beat. Never against... The widow is sending the whole damn forest at us. I didn't want to think the stories were true, but I've seen her hand in this. But Cathrus is deep within the webwood. I wouldn't be surprised if I had hoped for an army to assist Canarok.
Keep it brief.
What? Who's there? If she mentioned Cathrus, I need to help the survivors.
The mortal from Castle, but it is the way up. But I am not reliant upon my spiders, nor am I unreasonable. I can see you are brutal in your own form. Oh, you shall feed these wolves. And here you are yet again. I must say your hunger is great. Unlike... Now come, let...
You've done it. We owe you our lives, and our livelihood. If not, we'd be food for... There is not enough gold to show our gratefulness. But this is what we can give. Take. I'm not much for leading towns, but I can protect it, especially with hope like yours. Thanks again, friend. The spiders have stopped their attacks, and the wood seems a bit brighter. We'll see how long it stays. Be well.
Stranger.
It's good you're here. I was beginning to think, welcome to the ruins of Delok. Because for some reason, you can change fate. In here, I can get a glimpse of the whole of the weave, and see where you should fit in. Yes, it doesn't look like much, but in these ruins lies the Theater of Fate. Come with me. No telling what we'll find down. He died before his time. But I can't imagine many tears will be shed for him. Everyone thinks the immortal Fae are enigmas. The Fae are simple, far simpler than mortals. Ah, the warm and welcoming Fae of the Summer Court. They were the ones who welcomed man, Alpha, and Gnome into the Faelands. You'd hardly realize the Tuatha are the same sort of creature. The Theater of Fate was once an Irathi stronghold. Mortals and immortals worked together to build a site of total Since then, it's been lost, rediscovered, and abandoned all. It's the ruins. I'm hoping that the stone will tell me. In we go. Ever since this place was abandoned, strange beasts have moved in. Stay close. This place has been abandoned for so long that some Fate Weavers think it's just a legend. keep quiet. We aren't safe here. The theater can show us the whole tapestry of fate, laid bare. We can do nothing to change it, or prevent its horrors. Well, most of us can't. After all those years of hiding in a bottle, it's good to see some action again. If only one last time. We're almost there. Or at least as far as I can take you. I've seen this. This moment. I'm sorry, my friend. This is as far as I can take you. He was supposed to... Do you have any idea what you've done? You absorbed everything he was, everything he would do. You changed the weave of... Because of you, there are deeds he won't do. Victims that won't die when they were supposed to. Yes, I'm aware. But there's still no telling. You're much more dangerous than I thought. We need to... Theater of Fate. I never thought I'd see it. We Fate Weavers never fully understood the power of this place. Seems there's a lot we don't understand. Gods, I should have brought another bottle. No surprise that Niskaru found its way to this place of power. Everything about these ruins is dedicated to this room, And with it, the Fae taught, put your hands on the stone. And maybe this temple was built by the Arathi. And it's been here as long as the legends say that they drew on ageless wisdom to build the stone. But with our order, so the Niskaru are hideous creatures of chaos and corruption. They hated the Arathi, but unlike them, the Niskaru still stalk our world. Thankfully, they've mostly been driven back from the Feylands, but you still find a few lurking deep. Just put your hand on the destinies. The Destiny Stone came apart at your touch. And all around you, the tapestry of fate. And there, at the core, was the Codex of Destiny. Don't you see what this means? Yes, it is. The way the Codex of Destiny came to you out of the stone. That's got to mean something, too. But I'll be damned if I can read this thing. As dangerous as only freedom, and that means...
Purge the abomination! In the name of Gadflaw!
Oh, this looks like some fun.
Who are you? How do we know you're not working with the Tuatha?
I don't care if you trust me. I'm much more interested in your friend here. You're welcome. I'm beginning to think that these Tuatha don't like you. Now why do you think that? After all, someone who can change the fate of the world, who wouldn't want you? I'm not sure, but they're very well informed about your location. They came, but they're not nearly as interesting as you. Now it's my turn. Why are you here? Ha! Like that codex you found? Good luck understanding it. That's Fey knowledge. They don't even have a written language. Normally, I'd suggest looking in Issa, but the Fey are not fond of They don't look so sad. There's still hope. Be on your way.
We can't trust her, but she wasn't wrong. Meanwhile, we can't just ignore the Tuatha that are tracking you. She said they came through Diden. Meet me there. I've got some fight. Good luck.
Tell me, stranger, have you seen a young man lost in these ruins? Maybe with two lovebirds who can't take their eyes off each other. I will not settle for the fate of common There is treasure in these ruins. I will find it and retire to the... We thought we'd find peaceful ruins flowing with forgotten gold. No, it's just sprites and brambles and blathering fae. When we lost Turin, Marga and Arain wanted to go off in the... Fine by me, I knew what they weren't any help anyway. Did you meet that impossible fae, droning on about flowers and seasons? I don't think he heard a word I said to him. Yes, Turin. We were separated while exploring the ruins. I need to find him. They're my friends? We came into these ruins to... I'm sure he's fine. If you do find Turin, please. My friends and I were separate. He has a scroll that I need. And if you do find him...
She sought to bring the light of truth, to save a village plagued, to find a cure for them, her quest, the Maid of Windermere, her test. She faced the evil maid enraged, trembled with her wrath. Undo your evil magic now, or I will end this tale, I vow.
I can't believe, Turin's. Thank you for returning this scroll to me. You have... Please, I can't. I need to think clearly. I have things... Everything's ruined. Turin's lost and Jedda's gone off. Oraine's been turned into an antelope. I wish we'd never listened to Jedda. No treasure's worth this. To be honest, I don't really want to... I just want to settle down on a... Why did he have to follow his friends to this cursed forest? He's my... well, you know. My mother said Varani's men's hearts forever wander, but not my Oraine. Oh, no. Turin? Dead? And here I was fretting over Oraine? This is an awful mess. Oraine went into those bushes. I heard a yell and saw a flash of light. Then, and my grandmother told me about places like this. I just know that's what's happened to Oraine. But he ran off. Absolutely. One story, but a sprite cursed him to what? Thank you. The antelope. You have to find him. My grandmother told there was once a man who entered the forest in but a sprite cursed him, and he was forced to wander the forest as an antelope until he ran north before I could catch him.
Get me out, please! You have... The Jotun filled up on that antelope. But I don't like the way the big one was looking at me. The large one kept biting into the antelope, and then grinning it. I'll never want to see another Jotun for as long as I live. Jedda went on about all the treasure we would find here. All I've seen a beautiful girl and great fun to be... Then she starts talking marriage and children. I've been roaming the world since I was a child. Settling down just isn't my fate. Of course not. I just needed an excuse to get away. Marga is just my rotten luck that I stumbled into a bunch of Jotun. Sweet girl, but wants a little more dedication than I'm ready for. She'd go on about these stories. I didn't reckon on getting captured by Jotun, though. But you can't just leave me here. I know. Let me out of here, will you? But you can't just leave.
Something's happened, hasn't it? I can tell from your face. Did you find Oraine? He made the... He'll wish the Jotun... Please, take this. It was a gift from Oraine. I wish we'd never listened to Jedda. No treasure's worth... I miss my fam... Why did I follow Oraine to this cursed forest? He is nothing but a lying... My mother was right about him.
Among echoes of golden coasts and silver seas, Lyria drew near. She saw the priestess asleep, reclined on dark earth amidst the cypress trees. Under the gleam of heaven's dusk reflected, the mirror that tantalized the stars, Lyria whispered to Tyrion, "On rocky spur of sable stone shall heaven's mount prove, is a seat of elegance near kin, a shard of night to glisten in the foam, a spire from the seabed to drip from the sky's veil. There will your people be closest to my voice." And so awoke Beala Tyrion, the calm and majestic, to see the cliffs against the coast, and Lyria's throne before her.
The season is upon us. The time of the flowering is come, yet I fear there'll be no ceremony. The flowering is our ballad, Bodril's and mine. But he has not returned, so our story cannot be relived, cannot be retold. When the time of the flowering draws near, Bodril arrives. It's then we set to work, he in his way, and I. Only this time, he's delayed. Yes, you might call it that. But I say, our woods, our streams, our ancient stone. Every new leaf and boggart's dance I see brings joy to my heart. But nothing equals my joy at the flowering. Why, it is the finest, most... But alas, Bodril... I asked the mortal maid for help, but she refused. I have resigned myself to... Why, Bodril is... Well, he always returns to take part in the flowering. Only now the season has come, but She was looking for one of her... I was very patient. I explained that the ceremony would go. He has returned to the great cycle, of course. He gives himself to the flowering, and the ceremony is... Then I rejoice. Bodril's first task, the chrysalis are... seeds. When you've gathered them, seek me in Brunwath Hollow. She came in search of things. A mortal boy, some ancient fragments. That task was Bodril's. They spread throughout Lorca Rain. There's more to mortals than I had thought.
Can't believe you just leave me here. I know. Let me out of here, will you? Thanks. Do me a favor. Don't tell Margot you saw me. We turned around and Turin was just gone. Jeddah got impatient and I thought, you know, here's my chance.
Chrysalis. Each and every one. You are as a second Budrill. I will prepare for my part while you plant the seeds. Place one on each earthen mound around this space. Do you see where? Right, good. Look around this space. For each seed there is a mound along the edge. Leave and go in peace. Stand on the platform so that we can begin. What? Why do you remain? You were supposed to give yourself to the sprites, as Bodril always did. Instead, this I had not considered. Mortals forever perplex me. You are very well, but first, have this. A gift. Never before has Bodril failed to return in the time of the growing geese.
Ah, the castle. This tells me that your tavern will be a part of Loch Dyden for decades to come?
Last month you told me that the plague would take us all.
I know, but that's not what fate says anymore.
Damn it, Agarth. You're cut off.
Yeah, and I bet I know whose fault that is. It's your fault that I can't pay my... I've spent the last 20 years knowing what... Damn it. I thought I had my life figured out. Not for a Fate Weaver, it isn't. But that's just the problem. When I was young, I fought beasts the size of... The first time I saw my own fate, I realized it was nothing but a curse. My own death, of course. But not a hero's death as I had always dreamed. I was going to die alone and unknown, killed by an Etin and used for stew. It was a terrible end. But I knew it was part of fate's greater plan. Then you came and changed that future. I was at peace with knowing the worst. But what do I do now? You're right. That means, after all, I don't just owe you my life. Why, they've set up... I have a plan, but it'll take the both of us to work. They took a big risk getting across Erithel undetected. All to attack one single objective. They're using something big to track you. The main entrance is heavily guarded, and will require a strong attack. The other route is trapped. It'll need a subtler approach. Straightforward and direct. I'll cover the... Good luck.
This is the 3 lamps. Plague's put...
Right then. How could a person's fate just change like that?
Isn't my wife a drop of smiling... Well, all right.
If times were better, we'd hunt in these woods.
Can I help you? We'd normally be better stocked, but with the blood plague... Well, come back anytime. Can I help you?
Reisberg Arms and Armours, blacksmithing on premises. The day I met Inga, she smote me in the heart. With that hammer there. It's true. Left a bruise you wouldn't believe. Oh, it's Inga who's handy at the forge. She likes iron more than people. Iron. And me. By making the craft hall, Cora settled a land dispute, a trade argument, and made herself queen of the market. Good then.
The other night, 3 boggarts got into the village square.
Hello?
The waters of Loch Dyden.
This is the front entrance. You'll face their strongest guards, so it's no place for subtlety. I'll slip in the back and make sure none of them escape. Thanks for giving an old man another chance. It's good to know I've got a future again. And even better not to know what it is. Whoever that Aelin she... But she's still trouble. Reminds me of a dark elf who left me half-naked and tied to a bar guest once. Now those were the days. The immortals in... I always thought it was a poetic way of talking about the theater. But there it is. In your hands. Keep it close, child. The mine has a main entrance and an escape. I saw them bringing bar guests down in cages. Probably still being trained. The Destiny Stone showed us the tapestry of fate. But your power must have the eyes of Tirnoch are two immense Prismere mirrors. Long as the Tuatha have them trained on you, they'll find you anywhere. We'll be attacking their camp from both sides. We can't have any of them escaping to report back. The Crystal War, they've been calling it. 10 years ago, the Winter Fae turned violent and attacked us in force. They say it's their sacred duty to cleanse. It's been going back and forth for years. Where there's war, there's soldiers nervous about their fate. And that's where I come in. Gadflow is just some trumped-up Fae who started hearing voices, I gather. But a crazy with an army is still a threat, sure enough. Just go inside and find those scry. Good luck. I'll see you inside. We're here. Not until you smash those mirrors. It'll keep... Good luck.
The undying mortal has grown tired of running, has he? Can you tell me the difference between a creature of nature and a child of dust? We children of nature know our roles. Me, you children, and you. You don't know when to die. No mortal, perhaps, but I am and you.
At least the Tuatha won't be able to track you so easily now. But it looks like you... If you were anyone else, I'd suggest you start running and not stop for a few years. You're doing well, so far. And much as I hate to say it, you'll need to take... But all I know, you've already met her in the House of Ballads. We should be able to get out this way.
Glynel, I assure you it's an ancient codex, just like in the tales.
Intriguing. Yep. There's claim over many stories, but still, why would the Codex reveal itself to a child of... I was unaware that you were a... Let's see this Codex. Perhaps another of your tales will be written within. Oh, nothing. To have such knowledge in your hands is a tremendous gift. But why did it... If you had told me such a thing now, I could... This is simply too much. The High King would never pawn such... I'm sure you think it, but this code... Sorry, but I must ask you to take it away. I will have no part in these... Is there a meaning to it? Only it's... Do not bother me with such foolish...
Lionel spends his life cherishing old stories, but Sholmes tragic. First of all, we ignore this. I'm afraid that only one person will really be able to help us with the Codex. The High King. It will be difficult. I do know one individual who can grant you permission to enter, but you'll have to... Nerelem is a private person, and he can... Although perhaps... You'll find him in southeast Dalantoth, at Caer Nerelem. You'll have to meet him on your own. Good luck with Nerelem, and if there's anything he says about you...
You're even more dangerous than I first believed. No one has ever allied with the Maid of Windermere. No one until you, that is. Until next time. Looking forward to it.
Greetings.
Windermere has corrupted and stolen freedom, Hans. She loves her slave, the skeletal mind of sleep. A deathly pagan of submission that trembles near her touch. From ecstasy so base she laughs. She is all. I adore her. I love her without repudiation, malcontent, denial, or falsehood. At times beneath a veil of lusty happenstance, to prove there is no more of Belmaid, my old love. There is only Magweir, only Belmaid.
You and I were meant to rule together. Otherwise, the telling wouldn't have given us the freedom to do it. Seasons pass, and finally the war... With the fall of the Winter Court, there's much to be done to renew our influence across the Phalanx. We will start here, and the new songs will be sung. New heroes will rise. This is the season of a new telling. One in which you and I shape the narrative to satisfy our desires. It is a new dawn. I pity Wenson. For in the end, all of his posturing did not amount to courage. Behind his sweet facade was the sweet smell of nothing. In time, that role will lose all meaning. I now rule the House of Ballads. We will find a new name.